Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Oops, wrong button. Oops. The Clayton's getting out of control over here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Do the things. Click the buttons. Alright, we're good. We're good. Sweet. Hello. Oh, man. So yeah, recently just been putting in some time on the Traveler series. I just kind of got to a point in the Masada series here where I wasn't entirely sure what it is that I wanted to do anymore, right? Like, I got all the way down to the last section, had all kinds of plans, things that I'd been working on, finished the main house, like we did the smithy right before that, then we put in the, I guess what I'm calling like my moonshiner's shack, right? A little hops garden and such. Um, and then I've got this L-shaped piece in the last section that's just dirt. There's nothing there. I don't know what to put there. So like I've been thinking about it, trying to sort out what it is that I'd like to do. I have a couple of ideas. I still don't have anything nailed down yet. So it's just kind of a toss up. It may end up just becoming like kind of a large courtyard area. I might also do like a flat, kind of like raised platform, but made with grass. And so you have like a nice little courtyard that's raised with a tunnel that goes right. I can just show you. So one of the ideas that I was thinking was having, let's do this, like something that came down from here, maybe, and it just had like a grass platform that came over to where the wall is here, and then we would just have a tunnel that went underneath. I don't know why, just for fun. Oh man, I haven't been in here in a few days. This is fun. But yeah, see, I've got this huge area, just empty, which is good, but it's also bad, because I don't know what to do with it. See, this is 2 blocks high. I kind of like the idea of having a covered section here with a pathway that goes underneath. Probably even just dig these blocks up and connect flagstone to here, run it out to here, and then have it connect with this as the path goes in front of the shack. Still leaves a lot of space. Something I had been contemplating was a kind of like a kitchen area. Don't really have one of those. I mean, we've got space, but it seems like it would be really awkward to have one in here, right? I mean, we could make, I guess we could make this a kitchen, but once again, slightly awkward in here. And, yeah, nothing about this place says kitchen to me. Like this space up here. Oh, that's right, I had these, wait, why did I have these blocked off? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I was cutting stuff down. Still haven't figured out how I want to do all of this. But yeah. So I'm thinking potentially doing some type of, I don't know, food processing area, because I don't know exactly what all I would have in there. Campfire. There we go. But as it is, I have tons and tons of projects around the base that I can work on while thinking about all of this stuff. We do have all of the pathways set here, which is very nice. I have this flagstone edge that goes all the way around the base. There was one of these that, I guess I changed it out. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, we still have this spot also. I'll figure out what I want to do there. Honestly, with the way this is set up, it seems like grass is probably a good option. It'd be a too wide strip if I did the iron again. But it's not bad. Like, this looks alright, and it's just one wide here. Christine! You demand a new series. I have too much stuff in it, and it's too well prepared. Blow it all up and start over. Indeed! That's what I'm saying. Welcome in. Just have too many... Oh, I like that look. I hadn't seen that since I put that up. That's nice. But yeah, I have so many different projects around the base. You have a complaint? Well, fortunately for me, and potentially unfortunately for you, I am the manager. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. How about yourself? Just kind of going around. It's been about a week or so since I've been in here, so just kind of having a look at things. Yeah, super dig this. And that's what I'm thinking about right here. I think these need to be changed out from the brick pavers, because I don't use these anywhere else in the entire build. Like, everything else is flagstone and then like various wood blocks. So I don't know. And still, all the decorating needs to be done. All of these buildings, well, most of them are fairly empty. Oh, and that's actually an issue that we have just potentially recently resolved. Up until now, they have been spawning inside, and it's been a mess. But yeah, this is kind of what we have going on so far. I like this building. This is our like smithy forge house building. I think I might remove that one. Not sure. I need pets after all? Indeed, I would love to have pets. It'd be fabulous. A couple dogs running around inside, it'd be great. But yeah, this build has been a ton of fun. I do need to finish this one out. Like, I got this built, I think it was last stream that I did this series. But that's as far as I got. I didn't actually finish everything out. I'd like to put some windows and things here. But we do have our hops garden. I should switch away from my shotgun, it's dangerous. And put some bar stools here. Even though I'm the only one here, you know, people could, I could pretend that people could hang out, right? I could pretend like I have friends. Forge house would be all stone or brick. Maybe a nice fire would resolve that problem. Yeah, it'd leave all the stone in place. Still have the bands here on the roof. Or up to the roof, they don't actually go all the way across. But yeah. It's coming together. I'm working on this thing forever. Since Nemesis. Woot. There's a mermaid. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, I like it. Like, things, I don't know, it just looks, it's interesting. And that's what I love about it. Ah, yes, indeed, Miss Mermaid. It was time to get back here. Still a lot of stuff to do. Miss Mermaid with even more hello bits. Thank you so much, Miss Mermaid. But yeah, we do have all of this done. That was a super grind. Like, we've got spikes all the way around. I think probably around 2,000, I think. That's great. Mascara. Could be. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Like, finally getting it finished is a really good feeling. Oh man. Don't we have a Horde night coming up soon? Let's find out. Tomorrow. Okay, cool. What do we have on us? Oh my. Word up, we've got oh my gosh, we got resources. This is glorious. Where'd we go? Oh, past me is so cool. Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink. Too well prepared for Horde. Yeah, we can't use this one yet. Excuse me. We're getting close. But the chance of them spawning inside, up until now, has been like way too high. Right now, I'm not entirely sure. I've cleared the dirt. Like, there might actually be a little bit of original dirt blocks on the surface, but I think I've trimmed off most everything else. Break my legs or something? Nah, I don't think we need squishy legs going into Horde Night. But real quick, it's like 1750 almost. I'm going to potentially run over to the trader real quick. It seems like that's where I just came from. But I may not have gone to the West Trader. Oh, we have water. Huh. Check this out. We have 17 junipers. Oh my gosh. And a jillion windows. Man, I have so much junk in here. Do this, that. I need azaleas, though. I need azaleas for days. Where are my forge chests? And I actually need to get all this stuff set up. Ugh, that's glorious, though. Might as well do that and that. Yeah, just give him the hammer real fast. Okay, I need a boogie. It's getting late. Take my 5 dukes out of here. Because I can take, a couple of things to sell. That's about it. Why do we have magnum rounds? Good enough. Good enough. I gotta go. We gotta go. Hello, Max. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's going really well, man. Oh, man. Yeah, this is what I really want to get on today. I want to start finishing all of this out. There's so much work still left to do. But we're getting there. Yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Trader's out on vacation. Don't disturb. Oh, man. So yeah, I'll have about one day to just kind of put in some work out on the base. And until I figure out really what I want to do with that space over there, that's probably what I'm going to keep to. Just kind of like finishing out a lot of the projects around the place. It's the YouTube trifecta. Indeed.
Greetings, stranger. I've got
604. So he just got new stuff today. That's rough, dude. Unless I came through here and already got things from him. There's just like a bad set of items. Alright, well, we won't be visiting this dude anytime soon. Man, that's rough. Okay. I guess I can tell him those. And that's it. Oh, wait. Is that mine? Yeah. Alright, see ya. Getting the stuff from both games next step. Either guy has a level 11 leather duster that we've had since the beginning of the game. It's great. He also has level 11 shades, which is awesome. Alright. We'll see you here in a bit. The forgotten halibut. Thank you very much, Messing Away. Alright. I guess we just go get our stuff and get to work. I guess we go get some food and then get to work. Dude is hungry. Thirsty. Well, let me keep that on the other chest. That is a lot of gunpowder. I really should process that. Ah, no, sword. Thank you. I've got too much stuff everywhere. It's all over the place. Where is my plant fiber? Hmm. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. It's not in the category with the rest of the ground blocks. It's in the regular building blocks. Should probably go do that in a workbench. Guess it doesn't matter a whole lot. We're just going to be outside working. Man, I like this little hallway. It's kind of silly, but I do like it. Okay. I guess I should have looked this way, huh? I think... Yeah, we're actually done with this side. Oh, cool. So the space that we have left on the west side is it. Like, that's, I mean, it still needs to be decorated, I guess. But, yeah, this is the last of it. That looks mostly bad. I don't think that looks any better. Alright, we just need to leave that for now. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're not gonna look at that. In fact, I'm gonna start right here. Just do a simple one of these first. Oh, wow. think we can fill that in with this block, right? Yeah. Oh man. The I guess terrain adjustments is what I'll call it. That the game is giving us when we put these blocks down is kind of weird. Some of these blocks are just like a lot larger and more oddly shaped than I have been seeing while doing this. It's interesting though. Oh, did I miss this one up? Seems like there should be a block up from here. There it is. Yeah, they just stretch so far, and look at that. I might not have to mess with, excuse me, mess with this side. Well, that might be kind of an issue. I can't really get in there. Okay. It's kind of the same thing. It's very interesting. Okay. Now this one got some interesting shapes to it all by itself. There we go. Wow. It just did not want to stay put. And I almost have to go in and do both of these at the same time. Oop, just put it in the same spot. I think I'm making a mess of this, but we should be alright. I said this will give me all that variation I was looking for. This one especially just looks super weird, and I think it's because I did all of this stuff over here. Just kind of straighten some of that out. It's interesting, but it's just a bit too chunky. Alright, I'll leave that alone for now. I'm raising this whole thing. That's probably not good. So we do need to keep the weight of all of this in mind still. Come on, we can see it. Nope. Wait. Yes. This is like the most awkward thing ever. Why is this one so weird? Alright. Just doesn't want to stay in place. There we go. Alright, well, I didn't make too big a mess of the thing. It's alright. That's, it's manageable. Just like slid me all the way back down. But these ones are weird. Why is it doing this? Okay, most places that this has been happening, it's been kind of cool. But right now it's a little frustrating. It will not give me that angle, will it? That's so weird. It's kind of creating like a shelf over this. Let me just do that though. You want to do it? Thank you. Alright. Alright, well it is 4 AM on Horde Day. We do need to keep an eye on the time. then I can... Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. Oh. There we go. It just keeps like sliding me around the thing. It's super hard to stand still on these. I need to find some golf cleats or something in here. Word. Okay. It's kind of interesting. The north side has something like this as well. Just kind of goes up and then back down. Right back up. I thought I heard somebody. Just my imagination, I guess. Look at that. I should probably put these in here right away. Back on the side, indeed. Whoop. Welcome in, Nutty Nuts. Yeah, just, oof. Yeah, just trying to get this sorted out a bit. It's like I still have a lot of, I don't know, just all kinds of different projects around the base. And like I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with the remaining space I have, but like I said, there's so much of this stuff that I can do to keep me busy. I'm sure to think of something before too long, you know? Hopefully. Gotta have a couple ideas kicking around anyway. But anyway, welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Right on. Thank you, thank you. I believe in me as well. But other than throwing down all of the extra blocks I'd like to do for this, just kind of like changing up the surfaces so we don't have these big flat sections, this is it. Like, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that's it. It'll all be sealed up. You're cooking some mega burgers for dinner? Word? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a good time. Come on. There we go. triple stacked meat with mushrooms, peppers, halloumi. Well then. Sounds like you're set for the evening. How do I want to do this? These ones should start here. Oh man. It'll be it's gonna be interesting. It's just I remember it was like, I don't know, some years ago I was playing Cards Against Humanity with some friends, and that was one of the cards you could use, was something about the meat sweats. And it's like that came up. It's like I didn't know what it was. I was like, what is this? Like, what do you mean? Like, are these like pants that you wear while eating the meats? Like, I don't know. So, someone told me and I was like, really? It's like, I had no idea that was a thing. I can't jump. My jumping skills no good. There we go. Oh my goodness. Sorry about all that. Just bouncing up and down all over the place. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a pretty good time. Definitely see some weird stuff in that game, though. As far as which cards get combined. But it is all in good fun, yeah? Okay. Nope. This looks so weird. I hope I don't leave any just like open spaces that I've missed. I mean, I guess it won't matter a whole lot. If I don't see it, then definitely no one else is gonna see it. Yeah, I might not even really have to mess with this side very much. It kind of has its own variations throughout. These ones are so much easier. Yeah, I do need to start sorting out some of these potential ideas inside to see what we can do in there. It may require building things and then looking at it for a while and then tearing it down if I don't like it. But we'll see. I'll do my best to model in wood. Speaking of, that might actually be kind of interesting. How much space do we have there? Oh, that'd be kind of neat. Okay. I'll think about it. No one has any idea what I'm thinking about, but I'll think about it. It's like kind of, I've been kind of wanting to do some type of raised, not really like a garden, it's kind of just be like a little yard. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I would call it. Couldn't really call it a courtyard or something. Anyway, a raised grassy area. I think we need some of that action going on. This is shorter. Ah, okay. Because this is the corner. Yeah, it's just like corners are really weird to manage. Just because they keep getting further and further away. I may even end up building another short wall like right here. So even to excuse me, even to there is like 6 blocks. We'll see. We're not there yet. Okay. Does that work? I think so. Okay. There's a loud truck coming right by my window. My apologies. That's it. That's it. Cancel the stream. It's all over. A lot of vehicles. I've ruined the experience. Okay. I wasn't sure what happened there. I kind of need to see that game. Oof. This probably had to go up. I didn't think about that. Oh, come on now. Don't give me ridiculous juttings out of things. I will put a frame on you. Out of here. Let me finish connecting all of this before I go overboard on all of that. Did I get off track? Maybe a little bit. But it seems to have worked out, so GG. Oh, I see where I was going wrong. I was putting in an extra block underneath that didn't need to be there. Yeah, this side makes them all separate. It's super weird. The other ones kind of like run together and it looks nice and smooth. I'll have to mess with this, I guess. I could just take that off. Oh, did you see that? My block turned into an Adobe block for a second, or maybe at least I could just see through to the Adobe for a second. That's weird. I'm gonna have to do something with that, but we'll see. It's not super important. I think I might have too much sod. For some reason I thought I was going to need a lot more. I will end up using some inside, probably, but overall the grassy ground looks really good. Come on. There we go. Word. This one's almost like perfectly flat. It is a bit random. Let's see, where are we at here? Okay. There we go. Yeah, that splits it. Cool. Not entirely sure how this is going to work out. This one is much shorter than the one I'm connecting it to. But that's when it'll transition over to connecting to the main corner. Yeah. Just trying to get away with just holding down L2. So we go there. Yeah, it's kind of just the same. Okay. Game, you gotta put it there so I can see what it looks like. Thank you. Alright, cool. Should probably do the same thing on this side. Splits it well enough. Alright. We're getting close to 1500. Should probably looking to get myself ready here pretty soon. Hello. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do this facing the other direction. Miss Mermaid. Welcome back. Some bits for 90 nuts. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sweet. I don't want to stop. We're so close. Like, I know there's still more work to do, but it's like, just like really close to having all of the dirt on the side. Well, for the most part in place. Oh, game, help me. Thank you. Hey, Big Dog Rich. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are just finishing the sealing process, and we just did that. Yes! Yes! I'm Missy Mermaid! Hello, birds, thank you! And it's done, it's all done! Woo, 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 woo. This looks really bad, but it's all done. Alright. Yes. Alright, cool. So we now have a facsimile of the original dirt. Somewhat stylized. I take a few liberties here and there. GG sod. Going good. Getting ready to go live. Where it is? Alright, cool. Cool. 1600. Let's go, I need to go make sure that I have exploding bolts and all that fun stuff. And I'm not entirely sure where all my stuff is at. It might be in a couple different places. Let's go this way. Ah! That would have been bad. Christine would have got her wish. Oh, jeez, help me. Okay. Help me and don't spawn me in any zombies. That would be cool. Oh, we already have the frames out. Okay. Whew, I am almost out of room for everything. Cool. We do have food and water in the base, so just head over there. I still need to change this out, don't I? It's kind of interesting looking, but it's more weird than it is interesting. I think expanded, or like on a larger scale or some such thing, it would probably look a lot better. That is interesting, though. Whoop. Sorry, Miss Mermaid. I missed your comment there. I got caught up again. But you said you just finished cooking. You believe you might have brought world peace with the sandwich. It must be some spectacular sandwich. Ooh, let's check the bolts, like, immediately. 35. Oh, man, 170 got better. What are you doing? Maniac, you have so much. Oh. Ah! You have so much nitrate and coal up top, you maniac. Let's just see how many I can make real quick. They're only like 8 gunpowder apiece. Man, I am not on top of the supplies in this place, am I? Oh my goodness. Check it. 24. Might as well make some more. 21. Alright, cool. Yeah, we gotta start cooking off that man, I need glue. I need duct tape. My goodness. I need gunpowder. I need it all. That is a lot of wood for that chest. So 60? Yeah, that's good. I think that'll pretty much do us. I think we're about good to go. Cool. Yes. 80 exploding bolts. It's a great time. Oh wait, I didn't make a crossbow. I'm making a club. Where did it? Let's do that, that, and that. I've been testing out like a few different setups for my belt. Just trying things out, seeing what works best for me. Cool. Just a little bit of food and water. Do we have our frames? Yes. Sweet. Yeah, you can totally see the main house. It is the same height as the towers, I believe. Nice. We have it finished. Alrighty. That should be enough. I was just looking, I was like, man, I only got 96 rounds for this thing. Well, 97 with one in the chamber, but it's not much. We have our jacket. Yeah. Because it wants to rain on me. Alright. We got friends over at the old diner. Ooh, easy game. Anyway, I do have a bit of time here, so I'm just gonna kind of stand up and stretch real quick. Get myself all ready. And, yeah, we'll be good to go. I'll see y'all in just a sec. If I can mute this thing. That's it. Do it. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Hello, Anthony. Welcome in. I don't know what happened to our zombie friends. Stood up for a second and they're gone. That's why I turned around. I was like, well, at least keep an eye on them. Oh wait, did they come over to visit? Ooh, spikes are looking kind of rough. Super wish you could see the base from here. It'd be so nice. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I need to check my vending machine. I don't remember when that expires. We have 2 separate games, 2 separate days, sets. You missed the lobby snacks. Oh yeah, no worries. Misremember, I was only gone for like a minute. Oh man. Yeah, we had them spawn on that side over here. Not messing around with the cops, man. Uh-oh. They all got caught up on my pillar. Gotta get them out of there. Clear! Yeah, how could you, Missy Mermaid? Oh my goodness. That was a bad shot. What? That didn't hit him? Man, I am using so many of these things already. The cops are real, though. Like, Traveler was like this last couple Horde nights. There's tons and tons of cops. Oh, did I pull their spawn over? Oh man, that would be super helpful. Blast them to bits. I'm doing my best, Mr. Mermaid. Some of them are running through the old Horde defense. We got a couple of them coming in with no legs. A couple disco zombies real quick. Short little dance off. Oops. I was trying to hit the dude in the red shirt and I hit that lady in the head again. Where you at? Where you at, man? I hear those big feet of yours. Oh, he's not dead. He's showing up dead now. And one thing I noticed about Horde Nights, there's another cop. On the Traveler series, like they seem to go by really fast. I think it's just because I have so much more going on. Oh, no, bad. Man, I have missed so many of those second shots. Yeah, it's interesting. I just like have more weapons and things going on. Like this, you know, it's like there's a pause in between every time I fire, you know, for the reload. Whereas like the other game, I have a sniper rifle, so I can shoot 5 times, then reload. I think it's just kind of like the pace of the action seems faster, greater, however you want to look at that. And we definitely get more kills. It's just like I can kill zombies a lot faster. Come on, y'all. Y'all are not lining up appropriately on the spikes. I'm losing a lot of loot. Y'all gotta work with me. I'm not helping with that shot, though. Alright, what time is it? 12:20. I think it's about time to hop down. Disco zombie, you need to calm down. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's weird that they're spawning over there. Maybe somebody just lost their legs in the pit. Oop, so did they. I figured I'd go for it. Alright, let's drink a beer. Clear the pit. Never did fix that hole. That's alright. Oh man, I tried to catch her on the way down. I gotta catch these crawlers over here at some point. Oh, they'll never make it. Look at them all. Ah, there we go. They're still working on filling that pit out. Y'all need to move your spawn over. There it is. I'm so bad. Here, don't move. Thanks. Oh man. Come on, Pharaoh. You can make it. Both of y'all. Oh, poor guy. Cop. Oh, that's mostly bad. He's still undead. Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. I don't care. Bleeding out, getting wrecked by the dog. Get out of me. Get off me. Totally worth it. That cop was gonna blow up all my loot. It went right through him. Did you see that? Oh, that almost got me killed. Are you crazy? Get off me. Oh my gosh. That cop was gonna run up and blow me up, man. Oh, you're getting wrecked. Okay, we gotta take out some of these guys. Thank you, Missy Mermaid. Yeah, I watched that bolt go straight through his belly. It scared me something fierce. Man, so many crawlers. That's what happened to Horde Night. There's another one. I had like 5 crawlers, man. And I don't mean like these guys who lost their legs. It's like I had like 5 dudes who spawned in with no use of their legs. Ooh, that was bad. But yeah, it kills Horde Night every time. Just running around, having a good time, bashing zombies, shooting dogs. See, look, we got both his legs. You just spawned in to ruin my night. Oh, man. Alright, we do have 2 cops coming through. Man, this is the night of the crawlers. Come on. Sweet. Really? Look at all these crawlers, man! Totally, like, I don't know that I've seen, like, ever seen this many crawlers spawn in on a single night. We got cops everywhere as well. I guess it's like the balance here. Oh, bad. Good. But yeah, here we go. Day 602 Horde Night. We're just hanging out. Oh, man. There you go, man. I'm trying to keep them down as much as we can, but look, there are already 3 more crawlers spawning in. Whoa! Logan! Thank you very much for those bits. My goodness. Getting down on Horde Night. He's still alive. Oh my goodness, but yeah, thank you very much. Oops. I cannot kill this guy to save my life! It might actually save my life! Oh, that's right! Oh yeah, I forgot we have default run on this game. Oh, GG. Ow! That Mr. Mermaid, coming in with some of those hello bits. Logan song. Thank you. But yeah, look at all these crawlers, man. I think I got mostly crawlers throughout that Horde Night. Like, more than any other spawn type. Just fighting on a Horde Night. Just hide. Yeah, no nice. Yeah, this is, I mean, normally I hang out up here for about the first half of the Horde Night, and then we hop down. I do enjoy, like, an active Horde Night style, I guess. It's fun. Well, let's clean up the mess. Dogs first. Oh my goodness. No way! Look, our wandering hordes. It's not even 5 a.m. We got our post-horde night wandering horde. Alright, game. Alright then. Alright, we'll let the folks in the pit stay in the pit. And we'll deal with the other ones as they come this way. Alright, well. He made it out. Oops. Oh, bad. Super bad. Alright, we gotta switch up. We gotta get rid of these ladies back here. I mean, the rifle is... Actually, our pistol is still not maxed out, but wow. How are these not hit? There we go. But the rifle is the furthest back. Shotguns have been maxed out for a while. They level up really, really fast. But it is a bit of a slow process with this thing for rifles. Oof. I'm gonna have to work on that. I should probably speed this up though, you know. I'm sure we don't want to spend all day messing around with these folks. They are still spawning in though. Oh! Yeah, let's get out of here. Oof. Man, fighting them when they're walking is interesting. Spent like the last week or so in an always run game. Neato. Alright, y'all can wait now. Cool. So, we have a massive mess to clean up now. What is that? Oh, it's a tree. Oh, really, it's one of those dead shrubs or whatever. Take a close look, make sure I haven't missed anybody. There's somebody here. Where are you at? There you are. I keep saying I'm going to come out here and flatten this down, and I don't do it. I'm lazy. Lazy. This is the man building his own base and mountain at the same time. Hey. What? I see that lady over there. Could have swore I just heard somebody, though. Like, somebody getting closer. I guess not. I was gonna be like, no way, they spawned in another horde. Ooh, some aloe for the garden. I don't think we got any plants last fortnight. Maybe. Ooh, some blueberries. Nice. for science? 72. It's not too bad. Ooh, let's do that and that for now. Really don't have a whole lot to scrap, do I? Oh, there we go. Okay. I should just go drop this stuff off. Yeah, there's so much more junk. There's cops out here, and they'll probably have pistols and the like on them. Yeah, look, our horde defense over here was doing its own work for the night. Oh yeah. Whew. Should be doing these cop and attitudes for horde nights. Man, I have so much junk. Oh my goodness. I think that's about it. We're not doing too bad. I think we've got this, but I really need to move some of this stuff back to the base. Or just like, I honestly could just like scrap all of the Magnum parts. That would take forever to scrap. How long would it take 14 candlesticks to scrap? 10.5 minutes. Oops, I need to stop that. But anyway, 630 brass out of that, and that's only at 75% of what you would normally get. Old school, hey, what's going on, man? Welcome into the stream. We have just finished Horde Night, and we are going about cleaning up. Yeah, I think I might make a quick trip to the Eastern Traders after that, and I'm just gonna get back to work on the base. I'm just kind of doing like general projects around the base, because there's a lot. Honestly, there's just tons of work that needs to be done. Just kind of, I don't know, the more tedious type stuff, I guess. But I do have an idea I want to look at for the inside of the walls in that remaining space, at least part of it. See if I can make something work for me. Wow. Military vest for days. Too bad I can't wear them. I ship them over to my other character. He kind of needs them. I thought that was a body. Yeah, welcome in, man. You're doing well. I think we got most of the stuff out of here. Oh yeah, I had a bunch of zombies get stuck over here because I was standing right above this pillar. And so yeah, we just got the exploding crossbow bolts on them. It took like 3, but we got it done. Oh man, look at all these zombies out. My goodness. Oh yeah, this is that's that wandering horde. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember killing that many zombies over there. Is this a new base? Well, as to like the ones we were doing the other day, that was on a different save file. This is one that I've basically been streaming this series on and off for like the last year and a half or so. And so this one It's a much larger base. So instead of just going around building kind of like small bases in several places, this is one where we have just been sat here for 600 days working on one base. So it is all kinds of fun. Ah, yes. Yeah, this is the Masada series. Everything's taken up in its own space. But we got it. I think we... Yes, cool. But I do need to go drop things off again. And I should be getting a free meal while I'm out here. Ah, come on. Lead. There. Cool, that's everybody. The Mountain of Power. Yeah. The mountain has ever been used before. Because it's not entirely true. I did have zombies spawn inside my base. I'm starting to get a ton of brass and lead down here. We are out of space. Nope, I need one more game. Help me. Thank you. I don't know why I put the worst parts on there. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, that'll at least save me some space. No! I have so much. This is what I get. I didn't go through and like sort all my stuff out. Alright, I mean, this is nonsense. I used to try to keep like, you know, sets of nice clothes and stuff like that, but it's whatever. I'll find things that I can wear. You know, we'll just change out our clothes as we find them, yeah? Look at that. Oh, glorious. Look at all this space we got. Beautiful. I gotta chop up the rest of the bodies. It's probably not something you generally want to hear somebody say immediately after laughing jovially. Like, oh, this is a great time. Sweet. Alright, well, I gotta go chop up the bodies. See ya. You ever think of that? Yeah. It's all about context, right? But I do need to bring some steel out here, my goodness. These spikes are a little wrecked. If it was the game, you'd be making your excuses and leaving. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. You're like, alright, I bet you have a good time with that. Good luck. I'll see you later. Never. Does never count as later? Alright, I guess we can start in on these folks. The oldest bodies are those ones over there, but it's only a few. I doubt we're missing out on much. Oh, we'll have plenty of junk to take the traders. My goodness, I got pistols for days. Speaking of, to save more space, I could throw those flashlights on some of the guns. And try to remember to take them off before I sell them. You don't get any money for them if they're on a weapon. There we go. Backs towards the door. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I just hope that's something I never have to say, you know? You know, comes on the apocalypse, it's like that might be something you have to say at some point, you know? Like, I'm gonna go chop up the bodies or, like, dispose of the bodies in some way, you know? And, like, at a certain point, if it becomes, like, so commonplace, like, I would assume that people would joke about it, right? You know, it's just like, it's a part of everyday life. Yeah, it's weird and it sucks, but, try to find the humor in it while you're out there just making for chop on those bodies. I don't know. No. I think if you crouch and go in between two spikes, you can actually reach it. Oh, come on, man. Yes! Man, we got skills. Oh, here. I was talking about doing this last Horde Night or something like that. Just building my frames up on this side so that I see them. It's like stack up right in front of that chest. Like, oh, yeah, I should take those with me. People who work in morgues develop that dark humor. Yeah, and it's like, you know, if that's just a part of your life, it's like you have to adapt in some way, or yeah, it'll probably drive you nuts. Okay, what can we drop? Look at that. Lead is stacking up. The brass especially. We're getting a ton of brass in here. I should just put like a workbench up here, and at the end of every Horde night, just scrap all of the metals and things like that in it while I'm sorting through stuff. And then just move those full stacks into the base. Here, let me just clear almost all of this real quick. Okay, let's look at what we've got. That's mine. Wonder what happens if I use like one piece of military fiber on this thing. That almost repaired it fully. I'm down with that. That almost jumped $2,000 in price. $686, $1568. It's only a level 135 boot. It's like from the stuff that I've picked up here, and I do have forged iron, I could make some repair kits and like, I don't know, repair that thing up to full or whatever. It would make more sense to take that level 90 part out of it, but I'm really not worried about it. Let's grab our seeds. We have so much coffee. The zombies have a ton of coffee on them. Which I understand, like, coffee is life, but... I could switch it up. I think that's good. I'll take my $10. I'm just gonna sell, actually I'm gonna sell that stack of oil while I'm there. I think I've got like 5 stacks of oil. See, I almost forgot. I got like I don't know, at least 5 stacks of oil, it seems like, in my chest in the base. Want to see a magic trick? Man, disappear. Oh my goodness! You can dig it, Mason Mermaid? Well, I did dig it. The whole thing. Yeah, see, look, we're already on our second row of coffee. I might have to give coffee a break. Although, this garden could be representative of whatever it is the zombies bring us, right? So, I mean, we must continue. It's not entirely representative because one of those zombie jerks broke one of those yucca plants. It's salty, man. Sure did. And aloe, I guess, down here, yeah. Blueberries, I think. There we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, all plants provided generously by the zombies. Dan's garden, Bazan. His doors are wrecked. Sorry, man, I don't have any tools to fix this right now. Cool. Let's head east. Zombie later. That's it. Yeah, that's a decent little horde defense. I mean, it's cobblestone, and it's day 600. Works just fine. Ooh, backpack? Where's that thing? My other character has, like, a nearly max level machete. Like, he's doing pretty well with that thing. This character, it's been a bit of a struggle. We've just gotten it up to a decent level, but I do still need to be on top of searching, like, all backpacks and duffel bags and stuff like that. I should map them all out, all the ones in town, and then just run a circuit, like, every 5 days and hit all of them. Honestly, that probably would net me machetes on a fairly regular basis. It's just all RNG, you know, just be increasing the number of chances I'm giving it to spawn me something. Alright, breaking stuff in there, you bunch of jerks. I haven't even been into that place. The only thing is, like, I don't remember, like, a week ago if I visited these traders the day they respawned. Because that was day 601. And I had a bunch of stuff in my inventory from the traders. But there's a chance that I went there on day 600 and got all of that stuff. And after they closed, which, you know, right before 601, then I spent the day at the base doing whatever. That's what I believe happened. But I don't know. I'll have to go check the records. Yep, that's a wandering horde. Man, I do not have space for y'all stuff. Wait, come on. Looks like they're mostly over here. Yeah, take that! Let's crawler though. Oh man, he's got the skills. He's got the moves. Dodging bullets. Dude's no joke. Alright. Big dude, you got a lot of hit points. And dead. $86. Oh, that. I was too excited about my level. Forgot how to aim. Caught in between them. This is so chill. Oh my gosh. Like the past like week playing Traveler has been so intense. Like every time we run into zombies, it's just like, you know, full on battle. You know, drink the beer immediately and just like get to work. I don't even use a hunting rifle, it's too slow. No time. Here I can just kind of take my time, chill, and shoot bullets through that lady's throat. My goodness. Ah, too much. It's like you just barely tap it. You step over 10 feet. Wait. I stepped over her. That's the thing, the reload on the hunting rifle takes up so much of your field of view. It's like it just blocks everything in front of you. Alright, it's gonna be interesting. That was a lot of zombies. I don't know if, what I'll be able to carry here. Probably the best thing to do would be to go empty my inventory into that tree. Wasn't there a stump, like, right next to me? Oh, here we go. Alright. I don't know how I was going to sort that thing. Okay. Good. Should be enough. Then we can just leave it in that tree. If we ever come back by, it'll be like, oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. This is amazing. And it's like 1800 already? My goodness. I should have been a bit quicker about that zombie fight. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Doesn't seem like that should be everybody, but is that everybody? Like I said, like when you have battles in like these little cotton patches and stuff like that, a lot of the bodies are just destroyed when they turn into corpse blocks, so it's probably good. Alright, let's go. We got a boogie. A boogie boogie. Okay, what can we trade here? Blood bags. That's good. Come on. Eat it. Thank you. That's challenging. Alright. Do that. We should be good. Alright, I even talked about putting those on the guns to save space, but... Get out of here. Get. You gotta go. You do not have a lot of time. I probably won't be able to make it to the second guy. We'll see. Oh man. Yeah, we found a new trader on the Traveler series yesterday, and I was super hyped. I didn't know if there were any more out there or not. No roads or anything going to him, he's just out there.
Hey, asshole, you better not bring any
Alright, let's
diseases
see.
into my store.
Some decent gloves. I might buy both of those. Man, Home Goods. Where you at? Needs azaleas. How much gunpowder? 20? Alright. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. I'm gonna buy those 2 bandit pieces, and then I'm good. I never took the ammo out of these, did I? Oh, you noob. 147, 147. Trader wrecked? Yeah. Trader jerkface. I think that's about it. I need to get the ammo out of those guns, though. Oh, not the boots. I just need the chest piece and gloves.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Man, I wish the symbol was on a hotkey. That would make my day. I mean, I guess I could have just gotten away with taking it out of 3 because he'll only buy at max 3.
Okay, fucker.
Let's see.
You respect
Dude.
the shop rules, and we'll get along just fine.
Bird to you as well, man. Oh, he doesn't want any of them. He doesn't even want them. You big double-time jerk.
Man, I think you're that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we have 2 of these guys out here. I don't think I'm going to make this one. I'm going to try just to see what he's got. But yeah, 2 of our 3 traders in the area are the same guy. He's a super jerk. Him and the dude with the tattoos on his face is also a jerk. And it sounds like they're out there with the leaf blowers. Why? It's raining! Go away, you don't need to do that, it's raining. Oops. I was like ran into that boulder. Come on, we got this, man. His marker is getting ever closer on the map. I think that flat space of land up there is his. I could be making stuff up because I haven't gone by that POI yet. Up there it is. Yeah, I think I was right. I'm not making things up. Alright, we got 1 hour until he boots us out. That's about 2.5 minutes. Or something like that. I forget exactly what it is. I just don't feel like hanging out here until 6 a.m. when he opens. Cause I don't have any of my tools or anything. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Hopefully that'll work. Should probably get up and close the other windows as well. Alright, whatever. Your door's staying open, man. Sorry, you're a jerk anyway.
Okay, fucker. You respect the shop rules, and we'll get along just fine.
Home goods. Junk. Ah, man, junk everywhere. None of it's any good. I did kind of skip through some of those, but...
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
How much lead? Yeah, we gotta go. We're gonna get booted.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
And if you can't guarantee your forged iron, you do not have good quality anything. Alright, well, we got a few shotgun slugs out of the deal, which reminds me I should at some point use those. Maybe we just take them out for a day. Just kind of run around with the shotgun by itself. Although there's really nowhere to like take it out to. Everything I'm doing is over at my base. Sound like the leaf blower broke down. Yeah, that would've made my day. Nah, actually, that'd be a bummer, because, like, that dude's out there just trying to do his job, and it's kind of like a wet, rainy day and stuff like that, and he's just, like, probably out there like, man, I just gotta get through this. So I don't want his leaf blower to break down, because that makes his day kind of suck. I'm sitting here all comfy and warm in my house in my pajama pants, I'm just saying. Like, I think I'll survive a bit of noise, yeah? Alright. Well, I should see what we have going on with the vending machine when I get back. I'm gonna load that thing up. My other game, by the time I got my vending machine up in my base, because I had to wait for the other one to expire, and like I had 4 full pages of junk to throw in there, and then like, you know, half a chest worth of remaining junk. Probably better off using a rake. Yeah, that would be really irritating though, for me. Like, if I were out there doing it, I should say, just because it's like, a lot of what he's clearing is on asphalt, and just that noise, just all across the asphalt for like an hour, drive me nuts. Hey. .604 is the trader respawn day, right? I just run straight over to the other trader. He should be about ready to open by the time I get there. I'm just like, I'm feeding for those azaleas, man. I need them. I've only got 2, and I'm just like kicking myself because I haven't been buying them this entire series. I could have built a base out of azaleas by now. Super scary. Hey, this is a bad spot. I forgot about that POI right there. Nothing to see here. Oh, there's a bunch of fertilizer there, though. See if they follow me. What happens if they hit the corner? Doesn't really seem to give them any trouble. Yeah, that's not too bad. Thanks, buddy. I don't get to see zombies running up this thing very often. I need to get some lights in here. It's not very welcoming. Although you can see where the mushroom garden is. We have like candles right up in here, so the spot lights up. It's interesting. But there we go. I do like this thing. It's super simple compared to some of the other, especially some of the other mushroom gardens I've done. It's just nice. It's just chill. You don't need much. I'm in here on my own. There's not a lot that's required by way of food. I kind of want to mess around with this idea. Oh, fail. Thought I had that jump. I'll have to see how I feel about all this. I do have all that stuff, don't I? I should probably go to the vending machine and all that. Luckily, it is yet to expire, so we're doing good. Ugh. Okay. $100. Okay. That's right. I did let this thing expire again, didn't I? I think it was like shortly after giving a very long speech about like not wanting to let it expire because you lose all of your items and money and so on and so forth. But I really am kind of in a position where, you know, I'm not super worried about losing a bit of money or items or whatever. Like, we've got a few dollars here and there. Man, I really need to go through this thing. Why do we have so many sniper rifle receivers? Need parts. Maybe I can just sell the parts. Like, how much are these worth? They're worth a good bit of money. Alright, we'll just say it was like the best ones, yeah? Or maybe somebody else needs a bunch of receivers. Let's do it. I haven't taken the shotgun out in a long time. Like I said, I probably won't really be using it. Just because I'll be working. I still have 9mm rounds. Oh, it must have been from all those guns. But I may have the opportunity. Some zombies all sneak up on me while I'm on top of the base. Switch over to the slugs. Blast down upon them. It may in fact be a glorious time. We're gonna leave our hunting rifle. No, we're not. I'm gonna leave my hunting rifle up top just in case I decide I want it. Okay. Armor. Sweet. Gloves. Chest pieces. Toast. Beautiful. Alright. One chalkboard plate. Good job on the shopping today, man. I gotta stop buying chest pieces. So chest pieces, boots, legs. Oh my gosh. We're so good on leg pieces. Okay. Gloves are still a thing because they always get wrecked when I'm out there swinging the club. I'll probably go through those pretty quickly. And that level 4 will probably not do very much. And oh yeah, dude, I got like a jillion and a half like gunpowder waiting to be made up top. I just need to get on it. We do have to go grab that. Be right back. Leaving the doors open. I know it's a bad thing. Oops. Oh man. Not much longer now. 2 hours 16, well, 2 hours 17 minutes into the stream. Oh man, that fog is coming. Although, like, maybe the game will crash like it did yesterday. Cleared that fog right up. Oh man. I guess did I put it here? No. Oh, the forge chest. Or, well, one of the chests in the forge room, I guess I should say. That's not it either. Aha! I found it! Good. I might as well take all of this. This needs to go down there. Oh, even more leg pieces? I've got to stop buying those things. This is getting out of control. Okay. It is a little weird, but I kind of like it. The inside of this thing. Like when I opened up the hatch and was looking at it. It's kind of neat. Like the way it opens up as you come up the ladder. It's just kind of like an interesting visual effect. Anyway. Maybe we leave it. And maybe someday I finish this tunnel out. Oh, I have bonus medkits on me. I didn't realize that. Could have dropped them upstairs. What? They had dude out there with leaf blower, and now they got the street sweeper coming through? Just send the street sweeper in initially. You'd be good to go. Alright, let's do with this. Look at those. Do we have fuel? GG, I didn't steal it from my base yet. Do I have any? Yeah, we do have a little bit more in here. Cool. Almost a perfect pairing. 27 minutes. It's like 10 years from now. Whoa. Okay, you're here. You're sitting, not moving. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Amazing Mermaid. Yeah, and just like, just did a trip to the trader, kind of just getting things rolling here at the base. And I need to start looking at my steel count. Look at all this oil we got. It's nonsense. But yeah, I need to. Kind of might want to take that with. No, leave it. Stop. Stop yourself. Get out of here. What was I saying? Yeah, in general, I just kind of need to keep things rolling here. Been kind of falling back on some of my preparations, not having as many things as I would like to have available. You've been looking, but now you're committed. Word up. I appreciate that commitment. Oh, 2:22. We've only got like 2 minutes. Let me try to get a good view before the whole thing comes crashing down. No, all the way. forget where a solid spot is to do this. It's alright, it's fine. There we go. That's not a good spot. This way! It just seems like the main house is kind of blocking a lot now. Game, help me. Thank you. Well, I guess there's still not a whole lot to see. Anyway. Cool. Well, the 224 is about to roll in, so it's going to be really strange while we're just like sitting up here, and it's going to be all super foggy in a second. But I need to hop up and take a break. So I am going to hop out of here for a few minutes. And we'll come back. And honestly, I kind of want to start messing with that idea I had for kind of like the raised, grassy platform type area. But, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. My apologies, is like you'll most likely, you know what, I should just move you in, because that fog's about to roll in like just a second. And that's no fun. No one wants to just look at a gray screen. Oh, look, there goes the distant terrain. No! No! Look at it. My goodness. I still have no idea why this is a thing. But it's totally a thing. It's a bummer for sure. Game. What do you mean you put the frame over there? My feet were over here. I was looking at my feet. What do you mean? That was messed up. Oh man. Alright. We'll just hang out looking over the railing at what we got working. What we might be working with here. Get some ideas, you know, flow in here. Fog, indeed. The fog is real, man. It's no joke. Anyway, yeah, give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. We have visitors. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh man. Yeah, my apologies. Break is a bit longer than normal. Just kind of, basically I just kind of like straightened my back a little bit yesterday, and so I've just been taking a bit extra time to kind of stretch it out, especially since I'm just going to be sitting here for a while. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. But yeah, Messy Mermaid coming in with delicious a lot of snacks. Thank you very much. We had rabbit stew, chanterelle mushrooms and leeks. Oh, rabbit stew with chanterelle mushrooms and leeks, yeah. And then hot spice red tea and blueberry crisps. That's a good time. This all seems to be mostly fine. Just right here. This part of the wall they get stuck on. I even think this one's fine. I just need to I need to fix this a little bit. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do that right now, but it does need to be done. Oops. How did that one die? That's interesting. Alrighty, I think that's everybody. was kind of thinking about that raised area, only kind of considering this. But I have all of this here that I need to look into. Because you need to be able to get to the same place from right here as you do up there. So whatever happens with this thing, it does need to open up and allow you to get out here, which should be accessible by just about every other area also. So we'll need our connections here, and then from that side we'll need connections coming up. So I do not want to have to like run all the way through this building and then come up and do like that. Like that would be total nonsense. Yeah. Oh yeah, if I were the only one here, absolutely no way I would do this in real life. I'd never do anything I do in this game in real life, like zombie apocalypse setting. Oh, I went too high, didn't I? Think. Oh. No, I was spot on. Perfect. Okay, okay. Oh, I count. Oh, I see. Not perfect. There. Yeah, that's what I thought. 10. I guess for right now it doesn't matter. I was kind of wanting to see where the center line would be, but the center line is a too wide section for this. Cannot be reached. We have to build ourselves up anyway, yeah. Hey, is that zombies or is that me? Turn up my wall here. Probably me. This is... Oh no. Yep. I only put down 5 frames, which is totally safe for you to jump off of. But I started 1 frame up, so not entirely safe for you to jump off of. Oops. 3, 9? If I can count today. Oh, alrighty. It's just... I don't know. It's just so big. Like, a lot of the structures in this are rather large, but this just seems to kind of consume the space unnecessarily. I need more frames. I gotta look at this. I really should just stick to wooden blocks as much as I can. But inner blocks aren't an option. And like almost any wood block, their inner blocks are not an option. Oh, that would have been smart. I was up there, I could have taken that down. I was like, alright, how do we take this apart? Well, step 1, you get on top here. Ta-da! Okay, so materials. Most likely flagstone. Yes, that gives us like basically 2 blocks that we can use. So I think this would just have to be a continuation of that, or it might look a little bit weird. Even if it's just kind of like an outline, like we did under here. I kind of need to get this set up so I can see what space we even have available for any of this. Man, so much frame loss looking in towards the center of the base. So if I start measuring this out looking this way, look how good that is. Look how good that looks. If I do it looking this way, it's like all kinds of choppy and everything when I move back and forth. That's the issue with building large bases in this game. As far as like console is concerned, yeah. This is an arbitrary point, is it not? It almost seems better if it were to start here. Oh, it didn't go all the way up. There, take that. Yeah. Tell me I can't be lazy. Well, we're gonna lose on this one. Nope, no, we can get it. We can do it. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this. 3 blocks is like as low as we can get. Depending on how I set this up. We could even just like kind of leave this open, yeah? Maybe just do iron here, leave the lane open. Ugh, my goodness, game. Hit me. Alright, man, this might just have to come straight across instead. What? I'm not sure how this is gonna work. I guess, oop. I guess, grab some dirt blocks and take a peek. Bye. Yeah, we can't do that. That's too far. Why didn't I do this in sod? Oh yeah. Yeah, we gave it a full block down. And I put these on the side, but basically I would just have the dirt go up to the edge here. I don't know if I can pull this off on that side, but it does need to be at least a block down or it's gonna look weird. Although on this end, that's different. And this is mainly what I'm trying to create, is this flat area. We just have the ramps in it as well, yeah. Just go around, dude. I'm gonna end up with a severe case of the squishy feet in a second. So I need it flat here. So it would just have... I need a shovel. It would just have to start making its way down a block sooner. Actually, that could have stayed there. Actually, there. It's not as interesting looking as having ramps there, but that would allow me to put iron plates on the underside of this to hold everything up. You know, place pillars as are necessary, I would imagine, but it seems like it would work. What do we even have? 1, 2, 3 ramps. 5. Double ramp. 4th one. The 5th one is a ramp, okay. Oh man, how do we do this? I mean, it looks like, basically it looks like what I'm trying to set up is gonna require separation between these two things. This is kind of like the thing I had in mind so that I could have my mushroom garden even more covered. I need more coverage. Anyway, they're supposed to be in dark spots, yeah? And this is still fairly open. So we get a lot of the setting sun filtering in down this way. But if we recover this, that'd fix that problem. It's not really a problem in game. Like where they are now is totally fine. They would grow normally. It's more for like RP factor, I guess. We got a role playing. We could kind of cut it off where the wall is. That would have it stop right before this, which could be helpful. Or we could extend it out to the pillar right here so everything kind of lines up. And we could basically have it run the length of these 3 pillars. And then we would have the space from here to here to manage at the end of it. Hey, Wilson? From Castaway? Or, yeah. Never actually seen that movie. I've just seen, like, I don't know, over the years, probably 1,000 memes with that in there. Seems like there's always another one popping up. Let me look at some of this real quick. Interesting. I just thought of something. Let's start here. Not there. But here. Okay, we are there. This, depending, however far I am going to carry this over, needs to be the same height. Why am I maintaining 2 stacks? Chill out. Nope. Yes. Better too polished in Hollywood. But it's Tom Hanks as the mermaid. It's Tom Hanks. Pretty decent amount of space. I didn't plan on taking up this much space, but I still want to build something here. And this does leave a lot of space here. Alright. Biggest issue is how do we manage the slope. Potentially no longer an issue. Hold on. Our brains may be working today. Okay, no, yeah, that's still an issue. But hold up. But oh, double good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially double plus good. All right. These should be going all the way across. So what I was saying, like, this isn't going to work because look at that jagged, weird-looking edge you have now. But if these run all the way over to here and run into a wall, as they do here, then that would be fine. This is no longer an issue. And then iron plates just straight across the bottom. Ooh. This might be a little weird, but I think this support might go here. That's going to be a lot of weight, though. We could, maybe we could build us something down here. I want to look at this thing. Yeah, that's kind of a tough call. They actually kind of, I think they just kind of have to be in the same spot, which that's going to present a, no, it's not. Well, potentially. Basically, I want to use these as supports. I kind of want to just like build it and see if it works. Like, yeah, I'm kind of going back and forth on this because I'm not sure yet. But I almost just want to do it and see if it holds together. Oh, we need forged iron and lots of it. I'm pretty sure I don't have very much of that stuff. Oop. I have no idea what I have in those forges. Man, I have got to like centralize all my stuff. It's gonna drive me nuts. Alright. Oh yeah, we may need some fuel, yeah? Okay, this is just my stone. It's like I figured I might as well turn them on, yeah. Get things rolling here. I should go out to the horde defense and go snatch up all that brass. My goodness. Oh, what are these? Oh, cool. I don't know if I'll actually use those for anything, but cool. But the base should be good protecting itself. Oh, game help me. Cool. Well, while that is cooking for a second, I'm gonna run over to the Horde defense. Do I not have a good, like, wrench? I know I had one over there, but it's not, like, super awesome. Actually, let me go this way. I need to look at something. I don't know if I'll use the stairs or not. But basically, I gotta figure out how to make this like area come over to here. Basically, I want that whole section covered, and I want to put a building here. It's gonna have to be fairly small, but I don't want it to be like super covered by the entire thing. And either I just throw down regular supports, excuse me, underneath this, or we build something in the center of here that will hold up this garden, or I don't know, lawn, grassy area. That's not even a good one. I think I have a bunch of these somewhere. Alright, man, I always do that. So let me see. We haven't, like, what, 4 days till the next Horde night? It's not too bad. I think we can get a lot of good done in that amount of time. Very excited. I kind of have an idea. I'm not sure how I'm going to make all of these things fit or work together just yet, but we're going to try. Then I got to figure out what I'm going to do with all of that space I've got. Like, I've got 1,000 million in space that needs to be filled with decorations of all sorts. Oh, wow, these are bad. I guess those are just for making, whatchamacallit, workbenches? Some of those things. Mechanical parts. I've got some steel on me. How long do these things take anyway? 50 seconds! Oh my goodness. It's like forever and stuff. Alright, this business class centered I'm just going to put away. I do not need it. But I'm looking, and I also don't think we really have a lot of wood available. I think I burned it all up. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna go repair the Horde defense and chop down our tree farm. I should probably just combine those. Whatever. I do think the wrench will repair faster. Oh yeah, I have this slot available. There we go. 547. We need to make some more of those. I think like I said, I'm pretty sure I have a really good wrench somewhere. Oh, wow, we're about to die. All kinds of things. What? Corn. There we go. All my food is starting to move upstairs as well. not a big fan of living out of two different spaces, but that's where we're at in this series, I guess. Alright. Beer. I bet we have most of our beer upstairs, yeah. It's weird. It's kind of funny that I call it upstairs. I mean, I guess there are stairs. At some point. Yeah, if I want to be able to continue this thing, and like, honestly, I'm going to be wasting tons and tons of iron, but it should look kind of neat if I can do it correctly. And it shouldn't take up a ton of space either. Alright, let's check this out. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. It's much better. Get him, wrench! Hopefully I brought enough. We'll start out trying to get everyone up to 90. And then we'll see how we're doing. I guess I've always just, like, used the hammer. Like, I guess, like, the thing for me is the wrench is not as good as the hammer when it comes to upgrading things. But, like, repairing it is better, so. I don't know. I guess I just got, comfortable. Like having a hammer in my inventory all the time. Don't use the wrench as often. It got neglected, left at the base. Surprised it isn't rusty at this point. Oh my goodness, that one was nearly broken. Well, hopefully I have enough steel. I only brought like 500. Oops. I know if I wait until Horde Night's about to come in, I'll absolutely forget. Or it'll be like, oh yeah, I need to go fix the spikes. And it's like, 2 hours, 2 in-game hours before Horde Night starts. It's never a fun time. Surprised I'm overheating though. Oh, I got the soup on. Nice. The ones on the edges, like these ones I thought would take more damage. I mean, I guess that's what they hit initially, but I don't know. I guess they do spend a lot of time just kind of like writhing around in the center. Yeah, my thought was that there were just, the outer ones would get hit more often, just because all the zombies are running straight through, or like straight over the edge here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the hammer would have already been broken by now. The only thing that'll wear that thing out is repairing steel spikes. Well, I guess steel in general. Alright, now we're on to being cold. At some point, I should probably bring some cobblestone. I might even have some cobblestone over there, actually. Sleep Dragon likes all the tapping. It's very soothing, yes? We'll just do this. Cool. Good enough. Get out of here. It's a little bit messed up, but not too bad. That was the one they got stuck on last night. Or, well, last Horde night, anyway. Yeah, I should bring some out here. But not right now. I am busy. There's building to be done, and I need wood for making all the various blocks that I would like to use. And I tried to set up a quick tree farm like this on Traveler yesterday. It did not go well. I thought I had found a good flat piece of land that I wouldn't have to mess with, and that was not the case. I should have just taken more time to measure it out initially, then we would have been good. And what was funny is, like, even though I had the chainsaw available in the other game, I still didn't use it. I think it's just too loud. I think this is, what, 30 trees? It really doesn't take very long to do it with an axe. Like, what, 5 hits per tree? Yeah. word. So, not too shabby. So 30 trees comes up to 24,000 wood. And actually I can take like half of these and just get rid of them. Alright, I gotta do this. This is something I've been super lazy about for a really long time. Doesn't really matter, but it does look better. In my opinion, I guess. But yeah, that's just laziness. I could have done that ages ago. But you can kind of use that to your benefit at times, depending on what type of garden you're setting up. Just make it look slightly raised, you know, or something like that. Because we can't do slightly when placing our own blocks. But if you can place other blocks there around it and get that slightly raised effect, then it might look kind of nice. Nice. This is all starting to get torn up. As long as you get stuck on this, start tearing up the dirt. Yeah, I never should have built my horde defense that close. I knew better. The hillside paid for my mistake. Poor hillside. Somebody's got after it in some of the areas. There's like tunnels and stuff that go back through here. See, and they're getting here as well. And this is my hill. This leads into my main crafting base, I guess. Oh my goodness. See what I mean? This is terrible. We gotta fix all this stuff. I gotta fix this thing as well. Feels bad, man. Shoot. Okay. I hit jump. Nothing happened. He just ran straight off the ledge. He's like, we got this. And I'd probably even just like leave this all open like that. that's the case, then we wouldn't need these, would we? Hmm. I need too much stuff. Hmm. And we need scrap iron for days, man. That, oh, my cursor was on it, I couldn't see it. Actually, I probably don't even have to dig all that out. Oh, zombies, really? There's no time. Where do we have our steel at? Okay, here we go. And for now, we're just gonna toss that in there. Aha! We have space! Scrap iron? Scrap iron, scrap iron. We may have... There. How many stairs do we have? That might be enough for now. Cool. Oh my gosh, game help me. This is... That's where it started going down, yeah? 1, 2... Yes, okay. Do that. I will have to dig out that dirt now because I did all of this, but that's okay. No worries. We could go ahead and put in our, I think I'm going to try to use as much grass here as I can. And if I have to dig it out later, that's fine. But most of this will probably remain grassy ground. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Wait, who are you? Whoa, easy there, game. The game is struggling pretty hard here. Oops, that was me. My bad. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to like angle myself slightly towards the edge of the base. Like out that way, not causing as many issues. See what we do with this. I was thinking about putting a pathway down there, but I don't know if I want to. I mean, it could just be on the other side of this, though, couldn't it? If I just did it too wide. We could do like another low wall here, maybe. Hmm. More zombies! They are angry! Super angry! Alright, what was that? They didn't find the door again, did they? It's kind of an issue. I think that's gonna have to be there just for the sake of, or just for dealing with all of the weight that we've got going on. Is this gonna work? Let's just try and see what it looks like. Man, there's a lot of them there, all kinds of angry. I might actually have to go deal with this because it's causing me a lot of frame loss issues right now. Let's go to, there must be a lot of them out there. Either that or the game is just irritated with me. What time is it? Okay. Oops. They all found the door. Interesting. Very interesting. No, just this guy. This lady was right here. close. I'll have to look into that. I just figured the chance of them like running into that thing without me being around would be pretty low, but it is higher than I thought. Past 2 wandering hordes that have come by, I believe somebody has been up against the door. Oops. I ran right into my own spike pit. Yeah, there's just a ton of them. That's why it was causing me some issues. Oh, I put the steel up. Oh, I forgot about the screamers. I've got all my forges and stuff running still. Alright, why can I not hit you? Mr. Mermaid, just in time. See all that good action. There you go, screamer neck fountain there. There we go. Right on, Mr. Mermaid. Thank you very much for that. A pay-to-slay program. Let's throw the slugs in the shotgun real quick. Three magnum grips. I have to do this now. Oh, I guess the other one just disappeared. I was trying to pick it up, but it did not work. Where are you? Oh! I think I just had my question answered. As to whether or not the zombies could still spawn inside the base. Oh my goodness, dude, what are you doing? Sometimes, like, I think that he stopped running, but he actually hasn't. There it is. Christine, where are you? There you go. Zombies in the base. Alright. What's the fastest way to do this? Honestly, I think the shovel is probably the fastest way. And we have a ton of forged iron now. Nice. Turn one of those off for a second so I can go down there and clean up the bodies, hopefully without another screamer showing up to visit. I mean, we always need that scrap, though. What? Oh, I'm still making like 10 million dirt blocks. Oh, wow. That spike is getting wrecked. I'm not sure if that's actually faster than the machete. Feels like it, though. Science is 73. More science, more better. We have to clean this thing up for Horde Night. Can't have its debut and be all beat up. I mean, I've already got... Whatever. There. There you go, world. You can have a painkiller. Alright, is that everybody? Did we get all the folks? I think so. Lies, I tell myself. There's the cloth. Basically, I didn't scrap those overalls because I was like, I don't feel like adding any cloth to my inventory because I don't have any in there. There. Yeah, this side gets wrecked the most because it's the side the forges are on, so the screamers are always heading this way. And if I happen to be seen by them, then all of their friends are headed that way. But this was super interesting because they still spawned here. So these are non-player placed blocks. I thought, I mean, of course they're not because I didn't put them there, but the surface was much higher. I thought like after clearing off the surface, it would potentially no longer count the same way. Very interesting, but zombies can still spawn inside our base, so we need to look out for that. So how do we want to do this? It almost seems like just putting flagstone all the way up is going to be the best way. Okay. What? What just noise making wrecking? What got wrecked? Oh, okay. There was a ramp frame on that side. I forgot it was there. Man, that made me so nervous. I was like, wait, what just got broken? It's all over, man. What's going down? The whole... Woo! We are rather bright today. Forgot that was a ramp block. It's just kind of rough looking though. I almost think the log should go up one more right there. I don't know, I don't like this block right here. That also looks a little bit weird, but we may not have another option right now. I need to see how this goes. Because there should be a ramp block just on the other side of that. Oops. Oops, right by it. So it'd be like that. Honestly, I think that kind of helps it make more sense, even from this angle. Especially when you see this extending across. I like it. Okay. That is a little bit low. It's not too bad. It doesn't get any shorter than 3 meters. Available building space will be less than 3 meters, but visually we'll still have it. Okay. I'm actually not sure how I want to manage that end, but I'll most likely end up doing something very similar to this. I have no space. Grassy ground, grassy ground. There we go. That's where it's supposed to go, yeah? There it is. Oh, did not want to do that for some reason. I'd also thought about... Maybe I should have thought about that a little bit more. Using these wood tiles for this outermost edge. I did grab them. Once again, with the massive amount of flagstone we have around here, this may help just kind of break that up a little bit. It's kind of a nice entrance, to be honest. And it might even be kind of neat to do that. Maybe even just to there. Put a corner on. Leaving the, like, I'm gonna leave the flagstone as is. Like just on the tops of the wooden post. Should have just typed in a number, but that'll work. Ah, game. Oh, nice. I don't know why it's so neat, but it is neat to see them in their tinier versions. Like, why can't we get a block that size? How much cool decorating stuff we could do with all that. I don't think I have room. I'm carrying like 2 hammers. I gotta do something about this. 2 hammers and a wrench, mind you. There. Oh, I really should be making those reinforced metal sidings. How many can we make? 90? I should probably make all of them, but I think I'm gonna have to work on gathering up some more. I almost think that would work out better. Like, I don't know, I don't want to do it up there, I don't think, but right down here, I think this looks good. And I think I stopped mid-thought there. I kind of need to get more iron, more scrap iron going. Where is the... I can make so many different things right now. I got materials on me for days. Stop. Close enough. Okay, I think this has to mirror that exactly. This thing looks really short with all of this tall grass in here. And I do believe we will carry it to here, but this is just kind of... Honestly, that does then give me greater support to kind of extend this out if I need to, and then move around. I have no idea what I want to do with that thing. This is, oh, game, please. It's like, no, I'm gonna freeze again. As soon as you start moving. No, that would have to be one more, yeah. And then we'll have the ramps on either side. I mean, I guess I could cut down. No, you can't. Stop. Stop yourself. Like, I can cut down on the amount of iron I'm gonna need for this by doing this thing that is absolutely not gonna work. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, game. It like froze and ate my input, so I hit the button again. Or I thought it ate the input. Yeah, it just froze and was waiting to strike with that input. There's nothing holding this on, is there? I better stop that. There's actually nothing holding this too, except for this block right here. Interesting. How do you manage? There'll be a slight opening in the around the edges of this block if I leave it as is. There we go. Oops. I have to do the same here, I would imagine. Although this is the edge. Excuse me, this is going to be different. There we go. That'll make this a lot easier. Okay. We just carried this straight across, didn't we? Did I put a ramp there? No. Oh, the ramp starts here. More zombies. The game's just being rude now. You know you've sent enough. Has to be there, yeah. Why does that look odd to me though? Next I do have this one here. Maybe that's why it looked odd to me, because I didn't have it completed in that way yet. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to put the dirt on before this row will hold itself. So I'll actually be relying on the dirt to kind of hold this up. Oops. Actually, we'll have sod there, so that'll help. Sod is more durable. Oh yeah, you gotta go. Sorry, man. Gotta make sure this is all gonna hold together without any, like, additional supports down here. Oh wow, game, help me out here. I might have to go through a lot of this and flatten it out. We're getting a pretty good amount of that terrain variation again, which is neat, but not entirely helpful. So how does this work? Maybe needed to have started the sod up one block. Because that's not going to work at all. Oh, it's because I have 2 stacks across the ground. Gotcha. Like, wait a minute. Is that right? That block may have to be sawed as well. I think I might have to change that block out. Like, what is that? Oh my gosh. This looks so bad. Like, I was so happy when this was happening at first, but now this just looks bad. I'm gonna have to mess with this. I'm gonna have to try going back and flattening all of that out. It's kind of retaining the original shape of the land, which is super interesting. It's just not what I want going on here. I don't know if those are the same zombies or if this is yet another set of zombies. But the game's going a bit overboard with it now. It's all good because I don't have to do anything. I just keep working. Man, this thing holds up without any iron underneath. Although it is kind of sounding like I do need to go do something right about now. Oh my gosh, that looks so bad. Dude, I hit X 3 times and not one of them registered. Like I was over mashing that button. Ugh. Alright, I gotta go look at this. They've been alive for too long. It's dogs. Like, come on, game. Just like freezing and eat my inputs all over the place. And I'm bleeding out, of course. As soon as I get touched. Whatever, game. You're okay, AFK for 25 minutes? I don't know. I thought I put the slugs back in, but I did not. Basically just kind of getting that thing further set up, and I gotta get out of here. Oh, I forget reloaded circle in this game. That was messing me up. Okay, but yeah, basically just trying to get that thing set up as it was, working on getting the dirt spread out over it, figuring out where I needed to place the sod so I can get that better transition than there being gray across the grass. And then we're just trying to manage all of these support pillars underneath it all. I guess that's it. But yeah, they are tearing this stuff up. I gotta figure out something for this. I did this because it was like stylized and it looked neat, but now I'm thinking that that's probably a bad idea. Let's see here. Basically, we did this. And right now it looks really bad. It's just like, it's all super uneven and weird. But I do like the shingles on that. Yeah, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this thing. Okay, come on, game. Like, I just have a feeling that the game is gonna crash here anytime now. Things are just being really laggy, and just like really basic things are taking a long time for the game to process. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Prevent the zombies from digging into the hillside. That's basically what this whole build is about, is me trying to figure out how to build on a hillside and not have the zombies destroy my base. So normally I would just avoid hillsides altogether, because they're a huge pain to deal with. But yeah, the design that I'm using downstairs for the horde defense, the spikes around all of that, not the spike pits so much, but cutting that whole thing out was my idea for dealing with that situation. So as it is, I'm not entirely sure. We're still trying to learn what is a good way to deal with that. Like, reshaping the hillside also kind of works, though. You know, if you give it a 45-degree angle, they will be able to run up it. So, you'll not have any troubles there. Yeah, for the longest time, basically my advice to people is don't build on hills. Oh my gosh, dude. I forgot, you can still pick up the sod right now. I'm just over here holding down triangle. Dude. There we go. But I get... Oh, look at that. That's interesting. So when I was putting these on originally, they were kind of picking up the original shape of the terrain that was here. But after I put a frame on it, it did not then regain that original shape. Which is interesting. Once you've modified it, it doesn't look like you can get it back. Very interesting. There we go. And I think I probably will put the stairs in. They're slightly awkward, I know, but with the iron's going to run right up to here, and then it's going to be right around the back and right around there. So without the stairs, it's just going to look a bit awkward, I think. I guess we can just look at it right now. We did make these things. And why I didn't make all of them, I should have just made all I could with what I had. So yeah. I don't know, that'll look kind of weird. Come on. Stairs. Do I already have them? Could very well be out, I guess. Alright. We have the stuff to make it? Alright. Oh my gosh. I was looking right by him. That's really bad. I could have swore I had some as well. It's like, I know I got some. Oh. Well, this sod can no longer be picked up. Gotcha. That seems too far. I mean, that meat's right there. nicely. That is kind of nice, though. It's not bad. Ah, I can dig it. Game, please. Cannot play you if you keep freezing. Like every 5 seconds. Can't move. Just stuck here. Where are my hammers? So hammers are better for upgrading. The only thing the wrenches are good for is taking things apart. I guess it repairs a bit better. Yeah. It's gonna be expensive real fast. Be careful around the flagstone. I have clay. Alright. I'm just holding L2 down, so why it's skipping some of these I don't know. Interesting. It'd be nice if I could look at it though. What do we got? Interesting. It's not bad. Like, it's really not a whole lot of space, and it is somewhat nonsensical, but it is fun. Okay. It is not finished by any means. Oof. Yeah, that block has to be switched. This one is odd. It's like the only one like it here. I might even just put it back. There'd be a little bit of dirt showing around it, as you can see with like that. But it's not as pronounced, I guess, just because like this is like at an angle and there's like additional space available and so on and so forth. Let's support this real quick. That's just kind of like a must. That looks slightly more normal now. Not enough though. Alright. This is just adding weight to everything, isn't it? I guess now that it's attached to that wooden log, that'll be helpful. Come on now. Woo! Man, that was a quick 500 forged iron. Slightly different. Come on, game. Thank you. Whatever. Oh my goodness, come on. Also, I need more, aren't I? Not by many. That's right. I have all my scrap on me, don't I? I mean, I guess I used it. Alright. Okay, there we go. I couldn't even get out of that menu. Start putting this in place while we wait for that to craft. See how many more we need. Okay. Yeah, this isn't attached to anything. So each time I come across one of the pillars, it's attached, except for this one. It's not actually attached to anything right there. Kind of put those in as braces. See, like you will be able to see it. I don't think by much. It won't be too bad. Got like 9 notifications all at once. Okay, there we go. Okay, man, I got Twitch notifications on my stream for Twitch. My phone is blowing up. Well, it's like blowing up like notifications from YouTube and Twitch and stuff. It's not like, you know, blowing up like I got people contacting me all the time. I'm internet famous, get off me! Not even that. It's just like I've subscribed to people who are actually internet famous, and so they have a lot of notifications that go off for videos and whatnot. But yeah, this isn't too bad. I wish I could avoid doing that, and honestly, maybe we could build something up top, but anything else we add up top is just going to be taking away from the very small amount of grass that actually exists up there. And so now we've built this large structure, yeah, for the sake of grass. That was a heck of a jump. And if we then start like picking away at it, it's like we won't have anything up there to look at. But that place is ripe for like azaleas and the flowers and such. $22 more. No, I guess me sitting here isn't gonna help. How are we on that forged iron though? Oh, we're okay. I'm on the wrong side. I need to be on the downside. Oh, geez, dude. I was actually not trying to do that. I was trying to run across a little gap there and just down here and hop down. But whatever. It is not near a Horde Night, so we are good to go. Sweet. It's slightly unsettling, the fact that there is so little holding all of this iron up. But it's not too bad. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Now we actually have a... This is the first time I've actually been able to walk up this without having to put any frames down or anything. And that pretty much blocks most of the sun. Let me look around! My goodness, game. I can't do anything on here. But that blocks most of like the natural light that would get into the menu, or not the menu, the mushroom garden. Good. Okay, and here in just a moment, I am going to have to hop up. I guess it'll work. It'll coincide with a short break time, and I do need to get my door. But this thing is, I don't know. I've been kind of thinking about something like this for a while, and I wasn't sure how to make it work, and honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Like, it looks alright. Gives me more to think about as far as the usage of this space. So far, I'm digging it. And look at all this delicious plant fiber. We can make so many plant clothings. I don't know, like pipe bombs, use them for fuses and whatnot. Alright. Let's hop up here and we can kind of look at this, but yeah, I do believe I need to hop hop up here in just a moment. Man, the fog, even from this distance, makes it rough. Let me see. Kind of interested to see how this is going to turn out. Like, what can I do with this? Like, I originally liked the extension on the bottom here, but I don't know if I want to keep that unless I mimic it on the other side. But this has also become an interesting space to play with, and I need to add more iron down that way. Remove it in that spot there. Okay. But yeah, I do need to, I need to hop up here. So yeah, just give me like a few minutes. It might be slightly longer, because like I said, I gotta edge my door here in just a second. But yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll keep messing with this. See what we can do. I'll see you all in a bit. Okay, I'm back, and once again we are getting wrecked by zombies here. And we got the nighttime crew. Ugh. Oh jeez, help me, game. I should save these for Horde Night. But they are good. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was the game. See, like, regular shells, not so much. You can just sit there and blast on them and they don't really do a whole lot. They're great for slowing zombies down. Yeah, if you want shotguns to be super viable for actually killing zombies, slugs are your way to go. See, slowing those guys down and then just smacking them with the club is super handy. If you get some good headshots though, they will totally remove some heads from time to time. It's like if you get the shotguns completely perked out, then they're not too bad. But yeah, slugs are just amazing. Where dude? Alright, well, ammo we can't leave. Do we have any cloth on us? Nope. Pretty much just looking for iron. I never did check the date on my vending machine, did I? I was just thinking about that. I think it's coming up soon. I bet this dude's thirsty. Okay. That'll do. But, oh yeah, that's right. I forget that just like, if you just use the splint, I could have picked it up, I had splints on me. But if you just use the thing, it does get your medicine leveled up. So I used to just like scrap splints that I didn't need. Just like whatever, get out of here. You know, like ones that nurses would drop. But the viewer one day was like, if you use them, you can get your medicine leveled up. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. Because it takes forever to get your medicine leveled up. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Do we have any more iron? Not really. I was so excited about all the iron I had when I loaded in today. I'm like, man, well, that went really fast. Alright. Uh-oh. Airdrops in the lake. Could drop stuff off. But I'm not sure how I'm going to manage all of this just yet. Alright. I have so much stuff. I think all of this stuff kind of needs to move. I have so much wood over here now. I like put all of that stuff I gathered earlier in here. But I mean, the sand and the stone and the clay makes sense in this chest. I don't think dirt is necessary because it's its own thing. Hey, 47 more iron. Yeah, buddy. Alright, that should be good. I'm just gonna get an airdrop, yeah? Alright. Good enough. Let's see. Airdrops. Airdrops. Okay, so this should be legitimate. Oh, we've got... Do we still have this one out on the road? I thought I picked that up. Oh, and there's one in town as well. Let's hit this one on the road. Because I would like to stop by the trader since he's gotten new stuff. Actually, they've all gotten new stuff by now. But we'll just do, we'll stop by the guy on the west side. Maybe take some bullets to sell him or something, I don't know. Oof. Game? Thank you. I hope this isn't one that I just forgot to remove the marker. Alright. Well, oh, no, there it is. Okay, I was going to say, the marker hasn't popped up yet, so it's looking like it might be a false one, but we're good. Now we just gotta see if this thing's above ground. You guarding it there, brother? Man, that tap to ADS thing it like wrecks me. I couldn't like let go. All right, get some more science. Science. Where did? And I even remembered to remove my marker. GG. I think I may have to break into a stream stack here. Because I'm starting to get a slight rumbling in the tumbler. But I still want to play. There's stuff to be done. I thought I saw a zombie. Only thing is I don't really want anything from over here. Like maybe one of these trees, but that's about it. Actually, I could use one of these. I want to hook myself up with a nice looking fireplace. I won't be able to cook in it because you can only cook in a campfire. But it'll look good. Maybe set the campfire up like some type of oven or something. Wait, can I do that? Hold up. What type of hatches do we have? No, all the hatches are only one block. That would be neat, though. I mean, you put them side by side. They would have the bar in between them. It's kind of like... do they have it set up like it? Oh, here we go. So they have these. Oh, I thought they would have had them go the other way so that when you closed them, it actually blocked your windows. Alright, well, GG, guys. I was like, oh, that's a clever idea. No, it's a bad idea. You have it upside down. But anyway, honestly, that might be the only way they can do it, because if you rotated them upside down, they would actually hang us slightly below this. But it would look like they were still set. Anyway, make oven doors is what I'm trying to get at here.
I got just the thing for what's ailing you.
Do you now? Actually, you do. There you go. You got 29 of those things. There. Oh, home goods, man. Come on. Give me some stuff. I need the stuff. 320 lead? Are you kidding me? Give it to me. That's just probably the most lead I've ever seen. As far as dude just sitting here selling some of that good stuff. And also, like, if I were... There we go. If I were really on it, I would buy the bullet tips as well. That's as good as 110 lead, you know, and 55 clay. Oh, that's it. Alright, well, I think we're good. Man, really bummed about the home goods department. It's been no good recently. That's the only thing I need, man. I need some azaleas. Help me. Just give me some azaleas. Alright. Well,
Thanks for
you're
shopping
good to
with me.
go on
Come
610.
again.
It's the day after Horde Day. Any kind of roller door? Yeah, I know, right? That'd be cool. You're talking about like just kind of like a rolling garage door setup? If those things are, that would be super nice. I think they have them, PC. I do believe PC has them. I've been really lazy about filling those in. I've dug all kinds of holes all over the place, while out here digging up, wow, totally just blanked on that. Fertilizer, thank you. Wow. You know that stuff? It's in the ground, burnt forest area. Alright. Maybe the blood sugar is getting low, and that's why we need to eat some food. Yeah, let me do that. I'm just like running around. And I'm gonna get back and like work on the base and stuff, but I'm gonna grab us something, so I'm just gonna mute the mic. But I will still be here playing. So, see you in a second. Alrighty, then I'm back on the mic. Oh, it's cool that I do that. It is super helpful for me. I guess like, I don't know. I've seen people, like, streamers just, like, straight up eating. Like, on their stream, like, mic and, you know, camera and everything going. They're just, like, sat there having a meal. So, I assume people are okay with it, and if not, at least accustomed to it, given the current state of, you know, the gaming culture and streaming and all of that. Man, it just seems like there are a lot of things here, yeah? Like, right here is just so cluttered. It's only 5. Think I could get away with it? Because this support value is low. Yeah. And none of this iron is on anything else other than these wooden blocks. It's just too cluttered. Like, those gotta go. How do we make that work? I mean, I could potentially do something like that for like additional support right here. Put one there, and this, my goodness, game, this side as well. And what we could do is put those around each of these. And while that does look slightly awkward, it's not a terrible option. Whoa, hey, Ms. Mermaid, hello. A quick blast of hello bits, gotta go. Well, goodbye. Thank you for hopping in yet again. Oh, man. Thank you, Missy Mermaid. Alright, on. We are trying our best. Try not to make this look too bad. Yeah, you take care, Mr. Mermaid. Thank you very much for hopping in, supporting us yet again. And see, you might say, well, that looks really awkward. And I'd be like, yeah, you're right. It does. Corners, man. Like, this side looks great. This side looks great. But out of my way. The game, help me. What if I did that? But isn't it like almost kind of like the same thing as having just like a, and I'd still have to put a square block up there. Like, look how awkward that is. As far as I know, they don't do anything. Like, I think they're a for looks type of thing. That was the reason I never used them anyway, is because I thought they were more of like an aesthetic thing. I don't think they increased the load capacity. But they would look really good. Where are they? It's like I don't even know where they're at. But who knows? Maybe I had bogus information. Maybe, or maybe not like bogus, but if it was from PC, then yeah, it wouldn't be as useful, right? Because there's a chance that it could just be different. Oh my gosh, game, help me out. But that looks way better. You've made bridges out of them? Well, then I am a fool. An old school gamer. Or old school, not old school gamer. Old school outcast. It's taking me to school. Well, the old school gamer still works, yeah. Because that looks way better. That looks so much better than what I was trying to set up. Game, help me. Well, you are a gamer. Yeah, that is true. Because yeah, I was just not digging. I was just not digging that. Oh, that's so much nicer. That's so much nicer. I want to do something with this spot. I don't quite like the way that meets, but I can't put a ramp there because, like, as you see, that's gonna look terrible. It would just have to be a square block, and it'd be the only one I'd be a little bit off, but that's alright. Because isn't that how this end is? Yeah. Leave it for now. See how it looks later on. Excuse me. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can't actually use one down here in that center. Maybe that'll be cool. Maybe it's alright. What happens if we try to put it on the side, though? Yeah, I didn't think it would reach all the way. Thought it'd be interesting, though. Because I do know they reach through your blocks. Now, if I were to put a whole block here, we wouldn't even be able to see it. It would go right straight into it like that. I guess we'd have to do 2 whole blocks across there. That would be awkward then. We'd have like 2 ramps on each side and left and that would be it or whatever. I think this might work. Let's go ahead and chop these out and see what happens. Yeah, when I just had frames up there, it looked okay. But then when I started looking at this as like available space to walk around and stuff in, I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cluttered down there. Cool. Well, we'll leave these folks there. I think that looks pretty good. This, I'm kind of like, man. It's because I have a bunch of different shapes here in this corner. Whereas this one doesn't, you know? I don't have the wraparound roof yet. And it may not get it. It depends on how this thing turns out. Cool. Oh my goodness. Hello. You're running quite late. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a long stream for you today. Welcome in. My goodness. You must have been in it. Which I was, mole miner hunting going well then, I assume. My goodness, welcome in everybody. There you go. For those who were in here prior to the raid, a few of y'all there, honestly, you probably know Wild Mantel anyway. But if you didn't, definitely check this dude out. Oh man, Nick the Egg, Lazarus, coming in. What is up, y'all? Hello, hello. I'm, building interesting things. Trying to figure out how to utilize the last of the space we have available. Oh, did find out zombies can still spawn in on this. Even though I dug out all of the old dirt. And this is original dirt. It's not a player place block still, but I was curious if they could still spawn in here even after I dug out all of the original dirt, like at, I don't know, like what, 5-6 blocks up? And they can, so we still can't use this place yet. You had a great time, a few nice plans, some more secrets. Hey, wait, I missed secrets? Oh man, that's it. I gotta go back and watch. I gotta go back and watch the stream. I can't be missing secrets, man. Secret bits. Oh man, that's no joke. But yeah, just I haven't been able to really decide what I wanted to build over here. What is our time at right now? It's gonna be another half hour before the fog clears. But we have our bit of mushroom garden here. There's really no good way to look at that when the fog's in, is there? Anyway, mushrooms, neat. But I kind of wanted it covered so there wasn't as much sunlight coming through. So I was trying to figure out what I could do here. I still need to upgrade that. But, oh jeez. What I decided was just to go ahead and give myself another lawn. So we have a raised lawn. Pretty much me trying to decide or just figure out some way to attach this. Like I built this entire third floor so that I could attach this walkway up here, and I have nothing to attach it to. So I'm currently sorting out something for that. Told you how to spot if you will. If you get the pie. Wait, what? Wait. I told you how to spot. Oh, dang. The super secrets, man. We gotta go check out the video. Roll back the tape. Anyway, yeah, you have a good night, Nick. Thank you for hopping in. Yeah, you stay safe as well, man. Take care. So what I'm thinking is kind of turning this into a covered section like this area here. Yeah? Like in some fashion mimicking this right here, which hopefully will give me a way to connect all of this over and then some way make it down here. That makes sense, yeah? You couldn't drag him away from the machine. He was just sitting there trying it out. Nice. Oh, man. Yeah, I was super worried about all of this falling in on me. That is probably one of the more interesting things that I've seen happen. That is so interesting. There's no way. Okay, so like, what happened is like, I don't know what happened. Why? All I did was upgrade a block. So it was held together like, by the thinnest measure possible. I think in upgrading the block, the game decided there was nothing there for a moment. I don't know. Because even that's weird because... Oh, I wonder if it increased its weight, though. Now that actually could be an issue, if it increased its weight. Oh, man. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what the weight of an upgraded iron plate is. Because at first I didn't have anything in that spot. Where was it? It was right about there. At first I didn't have anything there, and it was fine. And then I put the iron plate on, it still held. But it was only after I upgraded it that it broke. So that would be my only guess, is that it increased the weight. That's super interesting. Okay. That was very expensive also. Excuse me. It's probably like 1500 forged iron. Actually, can the shovel... Hey, hold up. Can the shovel do this? No. Okay. Thought I would check. If it could do it in one shot, I would have went for it. It does swing a bit faster than the pickaxe. Shovel works great for everything else. Okay. Like, it really does... I mean, it looked kind of odd and squat, but it seems like it's in my best interest to lower... well, I guess not lower the pillars, but just have a flagstone block here and here. And just too high on the wood. The ceiling would still be the same height. Or we build some type of feature in the center of this area. And then use it to then hold the roof up. A bit late to ask, but... oh no, you're good. Could I have quit the game before it saved that point? I don't know. Maybe. If you, like, quit right away, but... I think when you quit out of the game, doesn't it save at the point you quit out? Maybe I just, like, turn the PlayStation off real quick. No! Give me back my garden! Alright. That was really nice, though. I really liked the way it looked and everything. It was super nice. This didn't... Where did it... Oh, game! What are you doing to me? It just, like, froze. It just, like, stopped me right in front of the wall. Okay, so we're all good in here. Probably because the 7 appears in the top right when it saves. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder how that all works. Okay. See, just like Flagstone doesn't have a super high max load capacity either. Dirt, iron. Yeah, we need to. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Well, I was saying the thing looked weird, yeah? You'll try on Sunday for science? Alert, oh man. Yeah, definitely. Well, it seems like I normally miss your 7 days on Sunday. Like, I'm there for the Minecraft, but I do miss the 7 days. But that's what VODs are for. Just go back and watch that. Like, I'm gonna go back and watch today's Fallout 76 stream for that secret pie knowledge. I've been wondering, man. I've been wondering for a while. Cause I see you look at those machines, and you just like barely click on it, and then you walk away, and I'm just like, why? But why? No, I mean, how could you even know that fast? So I need that secret knowledge, man. Oh man. Oh, it slightly turns, doesn't it? So it's either like it turns a left or a right, then it's like, you know. There's something about it like that, yeah? It's the right side of the plate. That is true. I was walking around on top of it before it collapsed. I am slightly, yeah, surprised at all of that. This is super narrow. This is only 5 meters. And that one's only 3. I kind of think if I just bring him down one, that's just like, it looks funny. It's like, the too high log is just kind of odd. Yeah. There's really no other way to do it, and, be able to keep everything in place. Because basically I'm looking at it, it's like if I try to build it the same way, it's not going to work, right? So I do need to make some adjustments, and that's kind of the main one that I'm seeing here. Let's see how we can, I guess we'll see what it looks like. Let's do like a section or something like that, I don't know. Oh yeah, you may want to hold the blocks above it, yeah. Woo! Yeah! Don't you dare be sorry. It's late, man. Get some rest. You must have a pretty rocking day. Which is also exhausting. As much fun as it is, it's still exhausting. Yeah, thank you so much. The host, the raid, hopping in all the bits of the heist. You're for some pretty rocking people. Thank you all. Yeah, you get some good rest, and then, yeah, I'll definitely be seeing you tomorrow. Support the stream, indeed. And all you people from Wild Mantel stream, go check out Wild Mantel. There you go. Yeah, but you have a good night, sir. And, yeah, hopefully by the end of this, we'll have a standing, floating lawn thingy. It'll be great. We'll see how it goes. Oh my goodness. Dude. Thank you very much. Always with that support. Oh my goodness. Basically, I don't even know if this is gonna work until I do everything. Like, it all has to be back in place. Like, and everything has to be upgraded, apparently. But I don't think I'll have to do it on that side. Since how this gap is so much more narrow. The idea is to do like this. So now we're back to this. Oh, word. Well, we can't do it on that side, can we? Oh, how does that even work? I think we have friends spawning in. It's kind of neat looking. I don't know, is it weird? I looks like it's gonna be too much. And like maybe, I don't know, maybe oh jeez, I went right by it, that was my bad. Maybe they were just on the sides or something? I don't know. You know, this isn't even gonna work. That can't work. Because of the iron. This would have to be up. But it can't be up, because the dirt's there. Oh, man. This all worked out so nicely in my head. And it looked like it, I mean, basically I had it built. I had it all standing, it was all in one piece, and I upgraded that one block and the whole thing just fell apart. That's super strange. It's this spot right here. I need to do something in this space here. Man. Okay. Five. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly just, I don't know. It's just the fact that everything was right there. It was all looking like it was held together and good to go. And then it just all just like crumbled down. Thought we had it. It's like space is extremely limited here. Like, the way it's set up, I don't have a lot of space to work with. A lot of the design choices were specific to like basically just allowing the dirt to be here without being seen. That's kind of neat. I've never done that before. Or what if we had this then as our slope? Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is my normal spacing for things. But we had iron, dirt. Well, I guess just iron and dirt right there. But it was all connected to, like, the wood blocks in between here. There wasn't anything holding that up. Nothing was attached to the iron except for that on these wooden blocks here. I might just have to try this and see. See if we can't make this work. Oh, but all of these kind of need to go. They're, this is not right. And see, that's just, I don't know. It is, like, it's a bit frustrating. So it was like a good, couple hours worth of doing. Just like planning it out, setting things up, crafting the materials, getting those upgraded. Which reminds me, I need to get those forges running. Which, like, now I'm almost out of iron entirely. Because I ran it all through the forges to craft those off and upgrade them. Nice. $5,000. Close enough. Okay. Hey, where did you come from? That iron traveled a long way. I guess traveling any distance for an inanimate object is rather good. The outer edge was upgraded, wasn't it? Which means it didn't have to travel that far, but still. That iron did travel. So now it kind of like, how did I have this set up? And now that I have whole blocks here, honestly, I could use something. Actually, I don't know how much adobe plates weigh. It may not work out any better, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Man, it looked so good. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think, what does Flagstone have as a max load? It's like 120. Oh, but that's dirt. I was basing that off of the sod. Alright, so sod's max load is 140. Dirt is only 20. Gotcha. Should just build the whole thing out of sod. But I like the way the green looks. It's too nice to not use. Oh my gosh, game, help me out here. Okay. So it was 2 ramps and then, yeah, and then it meets here. Okay. We've mostly got the shape back. See, same thing. This is connected to the wood again, but here it's connected to the flagstone, which is super helpful. What's the max load of one of these things? 40? Excuse me. It's the same as the sod. Excuse me. My goodness. If we did the same in this corner here, then the iron off of this would be attached to stone. But it's only like one row. And the thing that's rough is I really like the way the wooden blocks look. I mean, they have a max load of 40. I have no space. Did I scoop that? Yeah, I scooped that dirt up into a bag and dropped it on the ground. But this is probably one of the other structural issues. Excuse me. Is using these wooden shingle blocks across the front edge. This we could do here. Oh, wait, hold up, hold up. Thinking that and that. Oof. I don't know if I should be thinking that anymore. That's rough. See, if this were one block higher, it would look totally different. I gotta turn around. Okay, now I can look at this. It probably wouldn't be that hard to raise this one block. Man, it is not reading any of my X inputs. Like I've just been here mashing on the jump button all day. It's been eating them left and right. Okay, so this is bad. Okay. I had like gotten out a bunch of extra blocks. So I was like, oh, I might actually be able to work on some of this fun stuff. And we are actually further back than when we started. So the thought is I could either like raise this up with a flight of stairs, or just like a set of stairs that went across. Doesn't have to go all the way across. And then everything else could go up one block from there. But this is super nice, where it just kind of meets right here. And like I really like the look of all of that. Oh wow, this even looks bad out here. Pickaxe, where are you at? Okay. So options. I think that is an option. Not too bad of an option. This, excuse me. This can actually go here. I would have iron on either side of it. The turret right on top. So that would work. So if we had dirt here, we could also, yeah. And then it would just be the space between these that is unsupported, really. Oh, hey, we can see. Oh my gosh, my eyes feel fabulous. Oh my gosh, look at it, you can see all the way. Look, I can see the corn from here. It's glorious. Everything looks so much better. It really does feel like my eyes instantly relax as soon as the fog clears. It almost feels like I'm straining my eyes for like 3.5 hours straight. Oh man, everything looks so good now. Oh no. Game. Could have swore I clicked on the iron. There we go. How many of those plates do we actually have right now? 2. Oh man, it looks so good. Oh, this is sod. Dude. I think this top block has to be sod. I think I had it as grass up to this point. Hey there, Taffy. Welcome back. Welcome in. And that's another thing, is like there's a lot of weight right here to make that slope. Okay. Oh, that's why we have friends spawning in. In a different world, yes. I'm on the Masada save file. Honestly, this kind of this won't look too bad. Now, did you see that? The whole thing almost collapsed when I put that block on. Like, it looked like every block almost fell apart right there. That was weird. It's like I could see through the whole structure all of a sudden. As I guess the game was attempting to recalculate structural integrity. So that means that one should have... Because that I don't mind. It's a little bit awkward, but I'd say less awkward than the squares themselves. I'm making a raised yard. It's really the best way I can put it. Yeah, it's a bit odd, but it should be a good time. If it doesn't come crashing down on my face as I'm saying, you know what, I'm kind of worried about this thing falling down. The timing couldn't have been better, though. I mean, it's like, yeah, like Wild Intel and crew show up. Hanging out. And I'm like, man, I'm kind of worried about this thing falling down. And then I upgraded one block after saying that phrase, and the whole thing fell down. I do not have a shovel. Gotta see what that looks like. I think that's supposed to be grassy ground and not sod here. I'll have to see if this line turns gray or not. No, it was my lawn coming down. Okay, cool. So this was grassy ground and it turned gray. This does have to be sod on the edge. Just need to see what color, yeah, all of those turn to. Same with this corner. Basically, it just shows the severity of the slope. If it's gray, then you're at 45 degrees or better for steepness there. Okay, cool. It does turn green. Oh, well then, that's an issue. What did I do last time? Was this all up a block? It's not a London Bridge coming down? I think so. As far as getting the joke. Maybe I didn't. I mean, that all matches. This is how it was set up last time. No, it isn't. I've moved everything back one block. Oh. Oh, that's weird. 'Cause remember, I had the ramps coming up to this block, and hmm. All right, well, we'll just have to work with what we got now then. It's like it's too much to get in there and attempt to change. But there is a chance it could come all just like, falling down. But we'll see what happens. Interesting. Yeah, that is right, because I was looking at this and I was like, wait a minute, that should have set off an alarm. I was like, wait, there's only one block and it was two before. Ah, jeez, help me. Okay. It's not much of an adjustment, but it does need to be made. And it will cost me a bit of iron, unfortunately. Because I already covered the whole bottom. But I don't have to replace the entire thing, yeah? Just the one row that I have extra. And I cannot pick these up. I can pick that one up. Okay. The reason I was kind of leaving that off is because I should have stairs here. Yes? Game, please. Thank you. Okay. I think this is mostly back to what it was. There's a lot of extra here now. So like on the underneath side, the underside, underneath, whatever. I'm not worried about there only being a one wide space down there or whatever. It's all going to get covered with iron, right? But up here, I plan on having iron around this edge here. And if I've only got then one space remaining to walk on after that, that's kind of weird looking. That's why I want to just move it over one more there, yeah? Okay. Oops. Game, help me. I'm trying so hard today, but man, the game is fighting me on everything. Okay, this space. Yeah, the space is messed up now. So I might just do this. I know I'm increasing all of the weight around some of these places, but do you believe this will be okay? It even kind of holds similar patterns that we have on the ground with this iron plating. I say we kind of leave this as is. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like this right here really isn't held up by anything until you get to that pillar. All that iron is just added weight. That's the only thing holding any of that strip of iron up is this pillar, basically. Structural integrity of dirt not being all that great and all. Am I a builder in real life? Nah. Maybe I should have been. Get into some type of engineering, I guess. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to... There we go. Oh, why didn't I finish putting the iron on there? Okay. Well, it is slightly different than it just was a little while ago, but I'd say pretty close to what it was. We just gotta see if upgrading all those iron plates is gonna break it. Because that was the weirdest thing to me, is it was all held in place, and like you said, old school, I was hanging out here, you know, walking around on the thing, I had no issues, and then I upgraded that one plate, and it all came down. And it may have just been a bug, honestly. Like, if I had built it exactly the same way, who knows, maybe it would have held in place. Oh, I am out. Does the game ever crash? From time to time. Luckily, nothing terrible has happened because of that, but I have absolutely had, like, just actually yesterday my game crashed and ended the stream because I'm streaming straight from the PlayStation. But yeah, we got it up and running again. Everything was fine. I would think it was just slightly back from where I last saw myself, I guess. Let's do this. Just need, oh, carrots and potatoes to grow in it. I hope we do. Old school. It's kind of why I added in these little ramps all around. So, it's not a lot, but thinking it will hold these better. Because now these plates are actually all attached to something, right? Before they weren't really attached to much. You had this huge open space. It was like a 5 wide space, but yeah, just the full length of this. I think I should just click it individually. Holding down L2 is not as consistent, I guess I should say. And also I should look away from my base. Look away! The rear corners. There's really not a whole lot I can add into these. I mean, I guess we could toss this here, but at this point that would make this whole thing kind of awkward. Maybe. That's kind of interesting looking. It is weird on this side, though. I don't know. Oh, on the lower level? Yeah, I never lowered these ones down. Kind of is a lot of weight going that way, huh? Okay, so that's good. Really? Game? It's like so delayed. I had already made all of my adjustments before I swung. Come on. Every bit counts, yeah. Yeah, I have been lucky in that I haven't lost any save files yet. I had one that was, I had to retrieve it from a previous save file, but luckily, I guess I set it up for auto update, or upload to the cloud or whatever. So I actually had a pretty recent save file to upload from. Yeah, it does crash from time to time, for sure. There we go. Well, things are slightly different now. It's not too bad, though. The whole idea is just to kind of, like, block out some of the sunlight from this. This is my mushroom garden. That was the main purpose and idea for that section. Oh, game, help me now. I think that does the job. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this, but it's alright. We have what we need. Oh, actually, we're not done, are we? We have more weight to add. Ooh, construction tools 98. We're getting there. Alright, now it's official, and it's all held together. Okay. I think it's good. It does look different though. It is a bit different than it was just a moment ago. But overall, not too shabby. Just wish I wish the first one would have held together so I could have spent like the last, I don't know, hour and a half working on something in addition to this. Rather than basically now being at a point where I kind of need to end the stream. Make them all. Make all those plates real quick. am gonna need to go get some resources. Oh, stop. Stop yourself. Don't move. Mmm. Mmm. That's good stuff. Look at that. Wait. That might be a little bit weird. Oh, maybe not. I need a lot more iron. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't run in on that side. Because we still need to have the edge covered here. Ooh, we've developed a problem. That needs to be solved. Here we have a double line, and that I would say is rather excessive. But what we could do is remove this one. And just do like that instead. We'll have to think about that. We're gonna have to change the design just a little bit. That one's clay. Anyway, jumping up and down like that to test the integrity reminded me of Short Round Temple of Doom on the road bridge. Yeah, I see that as my Wile E. Coyote test to see how good something is. Because in game, it doesn't actually change anything, right? It's you weigh as much as you weigh, right? You're not increasing the weight. You don't add any additional force due to falling, with that weight. As far as I know, it doesn't add any additional force. But, yeah. I kind of see it as my Wile E. Coyote test. Just jump up and down. Trying to get that trap to work. And of course, it always works when you least expect it. It almost seems like it would be interesting to do a ramp here, and then a square block where that ramp is. I want to test it. I want to test out how that looks, but I also do not want to mess with any of this because it could all come tumbling down. I say, for now, we let it be. Just let it be, man. It looks totally different. Because the whole style and design of it is different now. Even just these little, ramps off the sides makes it look totally different. Now you can put in your carrots and potatoes and onions. It's like a house of cards. It is, man. So much of this stuff in here is like a house of cards. It's all just barely held together. Alright. So we have our excessive and fancy walkway, garden, tiny yard with slants in it. So now what I can do is I can start figuring out how to connect this to this so that we have access to this and then we'll have purpose. And this thing right here, I just want it doesn't even have to be very big. Honestly, it might only come out to this right here. Oh, could we do it open air? Ah, no. Okay, we're good. I thought I was going to break my leg off. Today's horde day. But I just kind of wanted a food processing place. I want to put some campfires or whatever and have maybe I can sort out something that looks like a barbecue grill or something. I don't know. Just kind of a small covered area that's mostly open, for kind of processing food stuff. I don't really have any... Well, I've got space in that building, but I don't have anything set up for processing food. So maybe we could... that's kind of what I'm thinking of putting here. And honestly, the rest of this might just turn into grass, I've built a lot of stuff in here. Here, we're going to go get a bird's eye view of this real quick. Not from that side, because that's where the screamers are at. But, totally, yeah. I did just totally run all the way around and come right back to where I was, basically. Ugh. But we really have built a lot of stuff in here. And having kind of just like an empty space, not really empty, but just like open, right? I guess in a sense, still kind of empty, but just having that, I think, will make it not look so cluttered. Yeah. It's slightly cluttery right now. But it's all good. This is like definitely my first try at like multiple structures, like unique structures, right? Like Nemesis was multiple structures, but they were all the same. It was like copy and paste, we need 6 of these. We have this massive block that covers like 6 city blocks, yeah, but it's all kind of like, you know, modular. This is quite a bit different. Everything is like its own unique style. But still incorporating styles throughout. Oof. Looked up a little too quick, made me dizzy. IRL. Okay. There has to be some way to connect all of that and make it look good. Oh, I could do that though. Oh yeah, why not? Sorry, y'all have no idea what I'm talking about. But that's cool, because I do. Okay. I don't know why, but I really, really like the roof on the main house. It looks a little bit weird because one of those row of frames of like glass is actually down from the greenhouse. That's why it looks like there's one long continuous line there at the end, basically. I don't know. It's awkward. It's slightly off, but so is this entire base, and it's just like it just looks really fun. I like it. Okay. I think honestly, like it's a little cheesy, but I may end up using something styled off of like a subway staircase or like an overpass stair, like like covered walkway type thing. Something like that is kind of what I'm envisioning for the top portion, where this walkway comes from the main house. I'm thinking the north-south section is kind of similar to that in some way. Cool. Anyway, I do believe it is about that time. I need to start getting some food going for my robot. My BitBot needs the foods. But I would like to see if there are any folks out and about. Oh, check it out. Amy Sanders is on. Mute that. Old school. Thanks, man. Like, this is really my first, like I said, my first big, like, build with multiple buildings that are unique, you know? And, it's interesting. It just makes me want to do more, right? Like, I would like to build, like, in this style, but spread out. You know, like the main house and then its surrounding grounds, right? And then, you know, like half a kilometer down the road, you have another house, right? Instead of it all being compact and just like right in here. This is nice. I enjoy it, but it is a little bit just like, let's see how much stuff we can cram into this space type of thing, right? But this has been an amazing learning experience for me. Like, I absolutely feel like I have learned a lot about this game. And we've learned it all with a pickaxe and shovel. There we go. But I am gonna go ahead and get a raid set up for a Gaming Sandra, who most of y'all will know, part of the Wild Patch community. She's out there playing some Fallout 76 right now. Yeah, I'm super excited. Like, this has been a lot of fun, and I think I'm gonna try to figure out how I want that building to look. I'll try to work on that tonight. It's tough because I don't work on this game when I'm not streaming, so like anything I want to sort out, I kind of just have to do it in my head. That's why sometimes you'll see me come in and just like look at the wall for a while and be like, because it's something I was thinking about last night. And I'm trying to space it out and seeing if it would work or not. So every once in a while, you just catch me looking at a wall or in space or whatever. I see things there. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and boogie. I do appreciate you all hanging out today. Y'all are fabulous folks. And if you were catching this on the YouTubes, I also appreciate that. Thank you very much. And yeah, y'all take care. Go show Gaming Sandra some love and some hype. And yeah, I'll see y'all around very soon. Alright, bye.